Hopefully that works. Hopefully it's saved. Where's the wake? I'm back. Okay. I got my chocolate milkshake, and I'm all good. Alright. Now I'm just waiting to get, there we go, get the game. Okay. Right. I got to level 50. Did my paladin quest. Finally have Circle of Scorn and Hallowed Ground now. I unlocked Conjurer. I can do the quest for it now. But my main focus is MSQ, which we just finished. We're in the middle of Operation Archon. We took out one area. Now I had to fight that guy 4 or 5 times? I don't know. He kept getting up and I didn't like it. Now we're here having to get these soldiers back on their feet because they are morale is not improved. Morale is not improving. Probably bullet. I mentioned that I was going at. Really? How? How did I say hoping is going? The fuck? I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not. It is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in the midst would no doubt serve to restore in them the measure of morale. And so I ask you this. Make your way to the Praetorium processing plant and report to General Raban. Once you've arrived, and Godspeed, whoever bullet. Our troops are counting on you. Nah, it's just a basilisk. Oh. This is quite a big area. Meridianum, so ready? Hey everybody, I'm just gonna go to the save the right. Then I can go talk to them. You're so jealous. Hold on. Hi, buddy. My traveler. We'll take the access though. Oh, that's cool. I like the armor you have on your chocobo, so. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood around the camp is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity. They have yet to notice you have arrived. May I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. You got it, Jack. Drank my milkshake too fast. Ah, the off-roomed hero. That was seriously single-handedly save us all. Come on, you can't be like that. You gotta, yeah. Stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Come on, you got this. Yeah. I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. You can eat some Garleans? Garlic, you mean? I don't mean to eat people. Don't do that. It's bad. It's bad for your health. The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my nickname. You don't have to do that, man. That's fine. Yeah, one more. Yourself up. Do it. By Ralga, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for eorzea. Yeah. That reminds me of Preppy Bullet. There's one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot warming up before we face off against the Garleans, so I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. Shadow was right. Okay. Go ahead and do this. Wait. Weakness, Guild Thaumaturge, good Conjurer. Welcome, Master Roulette. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out a variety of common evasive maneuvers. Agent here will serve as your opponent. Try to get a sense of our oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Take a starting position when you're ready to begin. So that was known if you magic strike a wide radius around a given target. Marker of such an attack will often look like this. sense that you have been marked. You'll do well to move away from your allies so that they aren't caught in the blast. That's something back. Danger is greater still if an ally is targeted at the same time. Stand too close to one another and you will suffer double the impact. Let's begin the exercise. Or let the exercise begin. I swear it's not. Teams. So the next exercise, take your starting position. Such feature strike so powerful it cannot be endured alone. Allow me to demonstrate its marker. Should the enemy perform such an attack, you and your allies must stand together in order to weather it. On sensing this marker, locate its target and make your way there as quick as you can. Alright. Let the exercise begin. 3, 2, 1. So it's spreads the damage to everyone, isn't it? These are known as stack markers. Automated, I suppose it matters not. Alright, so the stack markers are just stacks, I guess. Next we will look at a lethal variety of attacks that none but a tank can handle. Behold its marker. Ah, yes, the construction crew marker. Remember, only the tank is equipped to survive a blow of this magnitude. Any other continent's blast won't be left standing. Now, for a proper demonstration, everyone position yourselves so that the tank is shielded against the strike alone. 1, 0. Ah, chat time. Okay, so that was straight line. This attack expect quite opponent. Should it fall to you to deal with that, you do well to employ what ability you have to lighten the damage. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Practice how to handle a more persistent threat. Take note of this marker. What will follow is a chain of attacks that chase you doggedly. You must stay on the move, all while keeping away from attacks. Okay, so I have to move. I got to work for this. As fast as I thought it would be. With that, your basic training is complete. Now come speak with me. I'd like to attempt my final challenge. Now that you've learned basics, it's time to put your knowledge to the test. Overcome this final challenge and your training will be complete. You will now begin the final challenge. Once you are prepared, take your starting position. Allow me to test all that you have learned thus far. this exercise, you will face a slew of different attacks, each of which you must deal with appropriately to minimize the harm you sustain. Let the exercise begin. Alright. Okay. Nah, I probably should have saved my sprint. Nice. Alright. Guardians count. Not those. Perfect. Handled every force threat with finesse. It's a pleasure that I declare you past the challenge. Hey, Nagel. How's it going? Training exercise, we will have you carry out a medley of cutting-edge tactical maneuvers. Major T will serve as your opponent. Try to get a sense of how to attack. Fine, almost the weekend. How you doing? I'm doing good. I got I'm back from work. I start work again tomorrow night. So right now I'm just playing a game, hanging out. I might end up sleeping later, trying to wake up in the middle of the day tomorrow. That way I'm all rested for work. I won't be streaming next week because I got a friend coming over. He'll be out. Size and PlayStation. Okay. Haha, I can't. Am I quiet on your end? Like last time, I'd recommend you stand directly in the center, lest you receive the most painful blow to the skull. Yeah, your mic's a little bit up less. Oh, oh. Okay, what about now? I'm still trying to figure out the audio. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the best audio spot for my mic. Because I'm not good at this. I do not get a haircut though. Just getting all poofy. Okay, proximity attacks. Okay, so I want to be as far away as I can. Okay. Alright, scratch A. Sometimes it's simple. The simplest solution is to get the hell's out of the way. Have you moved on to tower tactics? This type of attack is one that must be dared. Oh. Where'd you pull that from? The fuck? No one stands in it. Weaken impact, the entire party will suffer deficit. Oh, okay. If for one person was volunteered to take the tower, shielding the rest of the party from a greater, far greater casualties. Why not have everybody stand inside the tower? Unless there's gonna be multiple towers, in which case that makes sense. Oh, yep, okay, there you go. Oh, Nagel, I don't know if you were here last, well, 2 nights ago. Last stream. I climbed the tower for Windfire Fair. Climbed it. I did a good job, I'm happy. Variant of the tower. Whoa. Okay. What the hell? If the tower goes unoccupied, the entire party will pay the price. Yeah, thanks. It took a while. In this case, you must ensure that you're standing within the bounds of the circle before the arcane orb strikes the ground. What? I don't exactly remember the amounts of time it took. Oh, that's cool. Ow. Now that you've learned the basic, it's time to put your knowledge to the test. I've come this mountain challenge and training will be complete. I am ready. No. And not too long. Alright. This exercise, you'll face a slew of different attacks, each of which you must deal with appropriately to minimize the harm you sustain. Let the exercise begin. Okay, so I'll be up here. No, you can't. Okay. I'm not sure those shown here, but some towers you have to suck with multiple people. Defined by a number of pillars in the map. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, this is gonna go off first. They're gonna go off first. Okay. No, I didn't look like they showed that one. Multiple people though. Next one is the knockback. I could have just arm's length. Why didn't I do that? I'm dumb. There we go. This one was the too fat? Nope. This one will be the two cleaves. There we go. Novice. Master bullet. In this training exercise, we will have you carry out even more advanced tactical maneuvers. Alright. Agents here will serve as your opponent. Try to get a sense of oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Take a starting position when you are ready to begin. I'm ready. Oh. Okay. You don't get to just teleport in front of me. That's fucked up. Proximity tether. Smarter looks like this. Should probably zoom out. Okay. When entangled with one of these, to remain near the enemy is to risk suffering a painful strike. Instead, use whatever precious few moments you have to retreat until the tether magic weakens. Okay. So just gotta get out of from near the person. Huh. Alright. What the world is that? It's a good thing they added them. It was not present when they are. Oh, it wasn't? I mean, I could kind of see that being the case. And not being here when it first came out. Definitely have to let people go do the harder content and then use that as a baseline to make them. Like proximity tethers, these can be intercepted at will, allowing you to sustain a blow on another's behalf. Exercise. Let's suppose your enemy intends to detonate a bomb. To prevent a lethal explosion, your only recourse is to shield the bomb yourself. Damn. I'm right here. What you gonna do? Nothing. Where are we? So because they streamlined the markers way later, and it's taking expansion. Oh. It's a gaze attack, but hold its marker. Alright, I know about the gaze attack. I got struck by one. When spells cast, all those facing its direction will suffer some manner of unpleasant effects. In this case, petrification. Simple. You need but turn away from the enemy to neutralize its effects entirely. I didn't look at it. I'm assuming though, in the later expansions, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna get a lot more complicated with the markers. Okay. Okay, next exercise. Let us discuss status effects, such as poison or paralysis, and more importantly, the curing thereof. Unbound. Common ailments. A fair few can be swiftly relieved with Asuna. So this exercise, let's see you evade the attacks as soon as Asuna has done its job. Let the exercise begin. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. Something you should do. Oh, unable to use abilities. Neat. Contact for ARR and have its sword feel very strange when you're used to those markers, but I strongly recommend doing the ARR raid. Only for the story. Alright. I mean, I'm assuming it's like after I officially beat ARR. Because it was supposed to be like post-content and stuff. Now that you learned the basic, it's time to put your knowledge to the test. I'm ready. This one's gonna be fun. Three, two, one. Tethers. Okay. Nice, this is missing. That was cool. Yep. Nice. Now I can put that on my webpage. Difficulty is also a bit all over the place for AAR raids. The normal versions start quite easy, but it's closer to the savage difficulty of later expansions. But you can solo it at higher levels if you go on thing. Huh. That's crazy. I don't have any pants. I'm ready. Rock the Castrum. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this, I thank you. And now, the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Bullet. I'm on my way. Wait to be Raban. I think riding Thumper is gonna make it faster here. At least yet. It's about jog a little faster than jog speed. Alright. Hey, actually almost the end of 2.0. Enjoy. I am enjoy. He is not letting me enjoy now. Hey, Raban. Our hero returns. I trust your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. I thought it was gonna be voiced. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum and Castrum Meridianum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Galleon offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not 1-0. With Occidens, Meridianum, and Dorians thus suppressed, a third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moved to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry. And that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Gallian invasion force, Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. Yeah, Ramon is fucking tall. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Menphilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Least Bullet. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different Least, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc inside the wall of Meridianum as to afford Lise and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech fuel generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for eorzea. Go now, Least, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Castrum Meridianum, now accessible. It is time for Castrum Meridianum. Assiduous item level synced. All item levels will be adjusted to the level indicated. 60. Good thing I'm at. Hold on, is there a shop here? Shit. I think I need to up my level just a bit. I think I should go in sitting at 47. Nice. I'm gonna head back to Porta. I will go to the armor. Left, I believe. Right? Yeah, better craft armor. No, wait. I need. No, he might have. We're 9. No, that's not weapon. Okay, I guess jeweler. Okay, accessories. You okay with the job armor? Yeah, I was trying to find the sword. I'm sitting at a 43. And a shield's 43. I'm gonna grab. than a pendant. There we go. Ah, right, I guess that's gonna be what I'm using. That's good. Well, if you're trying to find this weapon on the market board. Yeah. Unless you want to get accessories. I would think I should be fine with the weapons. Accessories might be something. Let's get the rings. Oh. And I guess I'll take one of these. Ooh, wait, can't I? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Below level 60, I'll take the extra XP. Get one ring, a bracelet, and a necklace. I guess I'll go for this top one. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, assuming fending is the gear I want to look for. Yeah, fending. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, didn't want wish list. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Bracelet. Yeah. Okay. Why? 20,000. Oh, topaz. Oh my god, it's so much cheaper. Did I buy the wrong? I did. Oh, let's give. Okay. I already bought a ring. I already have your. I need a necklace now. Don't go broke. I'm not going to. Ending. Nope. Oh, it says there. It says none being sold. Topaz. Okay, I'll get that one. It's 3K. Ooh. What are these? Morbid Moogle Mockblade? The hell? You know what? I'll leave the weapons I have on. Meridianum. Oh, that was fast. Alright. It's a giant bubble. Ah, now you're fine. Spring. Oh. Nice. That was the wrong person. Oh. I just hit level 50. I don't know if I'll take this guy. Hey, y'all. Oh, I cannot stun that now. Which makes sense, it's a robot. So you can't go help? Uh-oh. No more calling help. Okay. I cannot. All right. And that was more. Hologram. Hologram. There's so many. Yeah, that hurts. All right. You're going through the trash. Trash. Reduce the visual effects for your teammates. It really helps later, especially when there were players. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I might do that. This way? Yeah, this way. Oh, it's a lot more heavy than I thought. Yeah, I'll definitely turn them down. Not all the way. Oh, you have a lot more health than I thought. Oh no. Wait, you're trying to pull more people? I don't know how well they're gonna do it. Stunned. Pink flash. Okay. That makes more sense. No, you're fine, you're fine. It helps. That actually hurt a lot when I thought. Oh, okay. What? strike. I can still hold the grounds up. Get control of secure your system a moment while it's in the barriers. Good job, Sid. Isn't this the beginning? Yeah. Just what do we do? Okay. Did a full circle. Let's make the robot slow. Oh, get out of there. Oh shit. Good job, Sid. Oh. I keep him occupied. Alright. Come on, Sid, you got this. Ooh. Oh. Okay. What would have changed from it? Bark. Huh. Neat. That bitch. I don't know, it's quite taken with you and the power you possess. The echo. Fuck. only to discover you are but another adventurer. No better than the... Bah. In spite of this, the masters hold you the champion, and shower your honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How it is you could be such a thorn in his side. Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew him, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate, truth be told. I could care less how you've done things. What matters to me is the fact you've done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Oh, you cannot have him. His dreams, his ambition, his body, his soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. Oh, they were fucking. That's some fucking payback. He killed my friend. Care to die. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Ow, that hurt. And we'll Barrett strike. Shit. Now come on. Artificial plasma. Artificial boost. Get myself a buff. How dare you? You just call down meteors? Alright. Oh. Good riddance. Care not for your dialogue. You bitch. powerful crave guidance affection over all else. May her soul no rest. No, fuck her. There's a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. Thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, Magitech Field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. They will need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Ceruleum processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is at least the final confrontation awaits. To the Praetorium. I will give you thanks. Those are relics of long lost civilizations. Oh, right, I had to go to that one lady. Yeah, Ribbon's true. Hey, Robon. I'm back. The Praetorium stripped of its defenses. The way to the ultimate weapon is open. The time has come. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. I'm gonna take this one. I get to go. Here for the white mage. The ultimate weapon. Armor identification key. A thin rectangular piece of what appears to be cermet. Place it near your suit of magic armor. Placing it near your suit of magic armor will magically bring the machine to life. In a Fantasia. I have one of those. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burdens, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlwib and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life and not next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must. Hear me? At best you are off. We have work to do, both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Ceruleum processing plant. May Ralker grant you strength. The ultimate weapon. Oh. I should go tell the selves that I have avenged Neroxia. Narasha? I wonder what the actual pronunciations are. I probably wouldn't, like, not saying any of their names right this entire time. Over here? Ooh, right. Oh, well, wait. Hey, Big, say Wedge. Hey, Sid. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, It will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, bearing the discovery of further Alec and doomsday devices, that is. Must be on our way, at least. Gaius and his playthings await. The Praetorium, now accessible. Names some are really impossible to pronounce. Okay, hold on. Character configuration? Character. Battle effect settings, here we go. Now I see all my battle effects. Okay. That's show none. Oh. Alright. That should help. No, for you, limited for all others with best settings, so you can still enjoy your job and see the support effects of the party. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Oh, I'm almost level 51. Dang. Oh, St. Dolls, 60, 52. Yeah, I'm gonna get healer to Betty and then use it for the next expansion. I think I'll do that next. One moment. Okay. The Praetorium. Am I ready for this? I'm out of chocolate milk. I'm gonna go grab some water. No, I'll do Praetorium. Give me like, what, 1-2 minutes? Oh my god, really? I have a lot to go. Alright. Look at all the classes. seen Viper, I've seen Reaper, I've seen the Samurai. I've seen Scholar, Astrologian Sage, Machinist, Archer, Thaumaturg. I think that's it. Those are the classes I've seen people use so far. Yeah. I'll have to see the other ones though. Gonna have to go and level up White Mage. Let's see, Beastmaster, because it's not available yet. Blue Mage is a limited job, meaning it can only do certain content, and also not limited job. Oh. Okay. Huh. Strange. Wait, is he a samurai? Yeah, is the Katanas. Strange. Yeah, that's fair. Sure, as long as the tank. I think it's fine. I could try queuing again. I haven't raided the 5 minutes, so I should be fine. This might trick Porta. I'm at Traveler. I will take your Porta. That means I can't blue frog. Hi, Phoenix down for this exact reason. There you go. I've been told that the queue is quicker if you select all languages. Might want to try that someday. The wait time is too long. I think it's too long. I don't know, people are just queuing as a tank. leaves for this area. I'll probably do that after I finish. The European thing, yeah. German, French, English speaker, yeah. Oh. Main scenario. I shall withdraw and join again. Just do this in the meantime. Postings and all that, and then I had to get stuck with you there. You look like a man of action. Might I interest you in a guild leave? As a representative of the Adventurers Guild here in Camp Blue Frog, I am charged with distributing work to able-bodied individuals, not unlike yourself. Now I know what you're thinking. Why waste time performing menial tasks for strangers? Well, my good sir, allow me to assure you that you shall be richly compensed for all services rendered. See that I have your attention. Excellent. Now then, there is but a small matter of triangulating. It would hardly be prudent of me to send you out into the wild without first verifying that you can complete my tasks. This job should serve as an adequate test. What say you, friend? Blow up incubator. What? Trial and error, special error. Better. I do agree. Let's review the details of the quest. The request which you undoubtedly considered carefully before accepting, yes? Your client desires materials for the development of a new type of explosive. To that end, you must slay a variety of beasts in the wild north of Camp Blue Frog. A simple task, perhaps, but nevertheless dangerous. Do take care and remember that if you die, you cannot claim your reward. Good luck. And this shit. Confirm. Should be enough, right? No? Okay. Let's go kill another bomb. Yeah. That should be it. There we go. Welcome back. It's here's a payment as promised. Back here. Please state that, given your stellar performance, I'm now permitted to offer you a wide variety of guild leaves. See them at your leisure and let me know if any are to your liking. I'll be here when you're ready. I'll always be here. Ominous. I didn't save this post. I could probably do one. Brief one of the dogs and separate pack those. Alright, how should be found? What? Oh. It's just there's like two of these guys. No, it's just another Balor. Or a Balor. Get one more. My Chocobo is paralyzed. That's not good. That was a monster target. Nice. Let's go. Gotta kill him with a giant apple. Hopefully this one will do it. Nope. Alright. Good to know. I'm not doing... No, stop. I'm just trying to do this. Fawn is quite aggressive here. Indeed it is. Okay. Did it. Take it back.
Finally, watch informs me that you've slain a wanted target. Huzzah, hurrah! The bounty is claimed.
There we go.
51. Let's go. What wants to do with the Praetorium? That's surprising. I might be better off doing the... I might have more luck doing the roulette. I could probably just do it with NPCs, right? Might be easier. Castrum, Meridianum, the Praetorium. Okay, anyone can swim on him. Okay, Castrum. Yeah. Dang. Oh, slot fell down. See, that was that. There you go. Average wait time 9 minutes. Be a little longer. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm sure this happens with most. Well, like from time to time. Can't always get a party for stuff. But I shall try. Let's see if I get lucky with the Praetorium. Average wait time. At least it's 10 minutes for a daily roulette? That's more concerning. Yeah, that's fair. Ah, I am number 11 in the waitlist. Ooh, and number 10. It's under special? Okay, so I can't do the dailies and then do dungeons at the same time. Okay. Oh, that hurt my shoulder. Dang it. But I guess most players are waiting for Evercold now. Oh, right, the new expansion. Yeah. That would make the most sense. Maybe I want to try the Hildebrand quest line sometime. It's rather different. What? When did... Oh, right, the fate up there. I forgot about that. I don't know what I'll... Okay. If I got the chance, yeah, I'll do the Hildebrand quests, I guess. I don't know when I'll be able to access them, but... Because I'm not trying to look anything up. So... If I miss it... Shit. I can always come back to it, I guess, if I miss it. That's nice. Because you're waiting. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah. I might just go and do it with the NPCs, honestly. I mean, I might have to, because, you know, people aren't wanting to do the Praetorium. Yeah, I'll just gotta do that. Rather not get it. Oh wait, probably duty support. Challenge subjective methods. Yeah. Yeah. No, I forgot. I was still doing the duty. Yeah. Do support Praetorium. I'd rather do it than not do it. The Praetorium. here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Come on. This is it, my friend. Alright. Give me the ban of Agitech Terminal. Ah. Oh. That's not good. Beautiful. I'm doing so good. Man, there's some pretty stars. It'd be a shame if I just went home. This is big in here. That wasn't me. It's not taking too long. Alright. I just had transporter. There you are. Let's go. Gaius. Ah, sit, my boy, you're late. Dinner's already ready. There was something I always meant to tell you. At the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sort thing. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me that all the regrets of his life, most of them concern you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had the talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. He could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. Your father had a change of heart? You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with your empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making... their powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to eorzea. Unless you're in everlasting peace? No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be to remain. Okay. Draw your sword. Oh. Whoa, that's unfair. You can't just pull out a bigger sword and think it's gonna be fair. It's fucked up. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You could not escape the past. Guys, wait! Damn it! That's a good thing I have a shield. Hurts a lot. Prototype Blazer Alpha. there and I'm still here in a cage to Praetorium. Yeah, no worries. I'll be here. Okay. Examine the equipment for intelligence. Press on, let you know if you learn anything. Oh wow, would you look at this? It's the armor we borrowed for our mission. The Castrum Sentry. Oh shit, it is! Hell yeah. This isn't fate, I don't know what it is. Go on, strap yourself in and raise hells. You guys not gonna get in... Okay. Yeah, I gotta get in the armor. Oops. Fire is supposed to project out the designated area. Fire a short range burst of energy in a straight line before you. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, I can do 2 shots and then... Nice. Can I keep this the whole way? What the hell? Ultimate arm. Proto-ultimate arm. Huh. Cement blast door. That bulk is composed with special alloy, extremely tough. Working with fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridianum. The armor's cores like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if you want to continue. Now listen well, press the control, engage Solari, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. I'm firing my lights up. Good dog. Yeah, natural like this. Alright, up the way's clear. But it's just you on your own 2 feet now. Thank you, boy. It's been a great help. The rest is up to me. Nero. You're doing fine, miss. Is someone there? Garland, old friend. How it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You lost me. So playful with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught besides your privileged birth. You were the admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas named Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the same status of a legend. Your repute genius gaining precedence merely didn't in your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully, whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sid and bloody Garland. Here, I don't know what to say. Sound like a bitch. Matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Belsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend such an offer to me? The man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Belsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered ultimate weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Hero, what are you? You jamming bastard. Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I've watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, truth be told. It is my desire to harness your powers for the use in the ultimate weapon. Where the fuck did that come from? Should I succeed, Lord Van Belsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Da power.
Unlimited power. Gonna. Uh-oh. Why? Get away. Should be fine. Ow. This changes nothing. Oh, fuck. Where did you go? The outspool heading is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Just behind the door. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn him. The instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Guys are certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Century. What hands they have can spare or hasten their way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All is left to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Eric, no promises. That way.
It was like a lift or something. Looks like it. Magitech terminal.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. They're too fucking useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in eorzea?
Sure, yeah. Totally.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
You're right, yeah.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in eorzea is to believe in nothing. In eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
No. That's what mercenary
Of the 12
adventures are.
otherwise engaged, I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Supposed to be Alexander the Great.
No
Oh my god, he's gone Super Saiyan!
path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
We're not dealing with the average Gaius Van Belsar anymore.
Man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Okay, but what if I did anyway? Bella. What did I do? Oh. It's one. Come, Guardian. Stand. Ductus. I don't know if I got that all in time. If he will not heal, then he will be destroyed. You can't just do that. No. You can't just use the multi-form technique. This isn't Dragon Ball. What the hell? Okay, 73. Not if I hollow the ground. I probably should have done that.
Thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
That's a big dog. Yeah, I did it. Thank you, guys. Welcome back. You arrived just in time. You arrived in time to see me look at the big old dog they got.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Piloting a mech, or would that be a Gundam? I don't think so. The Porta Decumana, now accessible. Hold on. Look how tiny I am compared to it. Like I'm up to like an ankle. Maybe the knee if you count the ears. What's up, big dog? I need to take a picture. Yeah. Is it control? Yep, it's control. Me and my dog. Gonna fill this. Yeah, fill that. Let Discord. Yeah, it's a nice way to just wait there. Alright, now I can enter in the... Is it a dungeon? Oh? Trial? Ah, there it is. Porta Decumana. Making your way through the Praetorium, you sweep aside wave after wave of defenders before finally coming face to face with Gaius Van Belsar himself. Unable to overcome you by his own hands, the Black Wolf takes control of the ultimate weapon and sets upon you once more. Do what you have come to do and see that the Magitech monstrosity never threatens eorzea again. Okay, now, do you think it'll be fast queue, or slow queue? Slow queue? Let's see. No, I don't want it to be that high. Where are we? Average wait time is 5 minutes. Castrum, Praetorium, and Porta are not liked because of the forced cutscenes. Ah, that makes sense. I get that. The only ones you can get in the MSQ Roulette. That's the only one you can get in the MSQ Roulette. You can only get them here, so it depends on how many players queue this one. Ah, that's ads, but and. I got you. I mean, it still needs a tank. I could get it though. It's a 1 in 3 chance to get Porta Decumana. Party finder? Oh, everyone's doing like high-end stuff. Party finder. Want a poolside pizza? Let's bring the pizza to you anywhere. What the fuck? just order a pizza. Kind of a chaos. What? This spinning. Send a tile with the location prompt me to come play a random song. What? I wonder. Ah, Nemo's on. Damn. I could try my luck. I mean, I could just do duty support, no? Yeah, I could. Wow, they went down a lot. I just bought these two. Jesus. Could you say try my luck with the daily roulette, or just do it with NPC party? Because I don't think I'm gonna get anybody. Probably not at this time, but nah. I'll pass you Roulette if you target a specific content. That'd be easy, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. The NPCs. The Porta Decumana.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
No. Might of Crags, prime with the power of Titan. Might of the Vortex, prime with the power of Garuda. Might of the Inferno, prime with the power of Free. Ooh. That's not worrisome at all. Oh wait, hold on. I thought I moved the limit gauge. Negative probably, which
Let's go, Gaius. Okay, I guess it is. Ooh. It's AoE. Oh my god, that did a lot. Okay. Okay, so somebody first take here. Yep, I can move him. Willful, burning for battle saves. Dr. KO is unable to live. Island. How the fuck? Red light. Going with the mother crystal gives you strength and darkness. Bathe in the light of the mother crystal. Okay, and she could just rip out Titan apparently. Alright, that's. What the hell is Titan? It's gonna be right wide. I knew it! Well, I guess it makes sense. Spot. Yeah. Then there's a pocket of calm first. Shit. Damn it, Garuda. Vortex barrier. Oh. Encircled by impenetrable walls with nullifying all damage. Yes, I did like her battle music a lot. Small crystal barrier. Look to the light to vanquish the darkness. Now it's on 2. Nice. So cool.
was right to use that. Wonderful. I think it'd be cool if each phase, I guess they are, like if it's Titan or Gerudo or Fruit, it plays their music. I think that'd be cool. Should get the other Hacklin. Meteor shot. Or meteor. How? I don't know.
But the Ultima weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Ask Heidelin.
Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Oh, Lahabrea, you son of a bitch.
Lahabrea.
Oh, you could just fly. Okay.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits.
Hey, don't.
If you are to prevail, the
Don't
hammer
tell
of
that.
darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Is that why it's called Ultima Weapon?
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahabrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Holy shit.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Stop, sir. Just
fucking tactically nuked an area. Alright. Got it. Ultima is basically a magical nuke.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
I don't
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
I mean, I guess she could have
Van
just protected
Belzar,
me.
Your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Quick, deploy the Legos. Deploy the Legos. Oh, I need a full health bar. Wonderful. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna... Okay, that hurt. Oh.
Gaze upon true power.
Is that food? There's tethers. Oh, okay. Alright, so we have to stay in front of it? Citadel Buster. Ah. Right, okay. What the fuck? I think I did pretty good. Okay, what? Oh. I did not get out of that time. Tank courage, I can't defend that right now. Okay, so they are literally just ships falling into the ground at the exact same time. Oh no. Tank barrage, I can... Counter by. Where is he? That's all I can do. That's gonna. Yep, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Ultima? What? You get to do it again? Ah, that's not fair. I don't know what to tell you, but I'm just trying my best. Summon Mitsu. I don't know if I'm gonna kill him in time. Ooh, that's might be bad. "20 seconds? I might. Why it take so much more damage then though? Meteor is a black mage. Unbreakable. Oh shit. That's awesome.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Uh-oh. It's gonna blow! At least it didn't explode a lot bigger than I thought it would. That's a fun fight.
3,700 damage. Okay, it's under 2. What the hell? Is there 3? Conjurer. Blessing of the light, bathe in the light of the mother crystal. Ah, that makes a lot more sense now, actually. Yeah. Can I keep that? just always keep it on me. Actually, One, 2, 3. This is number 4 somewhere. So many airships just crashed into the fucking arena. Okay, leave duty.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Do I get to fight you now?
The imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
Okay, so you need the primals to summon.
You will not leave this place alive.
To cause a lot of devastation, to weed out Hydaelyn so you can summon your god, or is it so you can summon your god that would then kill Hydaelyn? It's one of those two. I'm assuming that's what he means. I'm ready. I'm ready to punch you in the face with my shield.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
He really waited for me to fight all of the Praetorium, fight the ultimate weapon twice, just to fight me. Ow. Dark Thunder. Ooh, shit.
Boom. I don't know what that is. No, I should have. Ow, that hurt. Oh, that's by losing. I don't have instance. Go up here. I was right. Ancient Eruption. Okay, I didn't need that. Oh, it follows. Sphere. Side. Where? I'm gonna do that. I have to split. Maybe. I might be able to run out of it. There's so much loot. Go forth and shit out. Ah, you dick. Okay. It doesn't stop, does it? This is gonna take a while. Next action, actually do it twice. That was close. Geometric fire secretion weapons. What does that mean? Because my dark flames damage damage. Oh. Yes. Oh. Can you not give him power? Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna do this. Uh-oh. That's really cool. Holy shit. That's so cool. Ah, fuck, I died. Music. I'm using the crystal's power. Somehow it banished the darkness. This is so fucking cool. Choose 0 your KO. Actions.
using the crystals. Oh, I love it. Recreation. It's gonna hide. Oh, no, it's something's minion. For themselves. Nice. Destruction. Length. Trouble. Might burn. Fuck yeah. That was cool.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
What?
Yeah, I was right. He possessed him. Fuck, you're right. They foreshadowed it forever ago.
The light
gives me the same. Kingdom Hearts is light. Also, I found it funny that Ravan was there, but not Urianger. Yeah, no, Urianger was not there. Raban was there. Sid was there. The Seath Seer and Maelstrom was there. I forget her name. Dog. It was a good dog. I found it funny. It'd have been more funny if they had the Tar there and still not Urianger. Oh, he's alive. Huh. Definitely haven't seen the last of him.
And so my conquest ends, Sid. In smoke and ashes.
Hear, feel, think.
What's up, Mama? I'm back.
Warrior of light, beloved son.
Oh my god, you are my mom.
The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of eorzea.
I'm right there. I'm so tiny compared to Crystal.
With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Okay, bye.
Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's
Fuck
going
up,
to
Olivia?
make it, I know he is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Thanks, Stoller.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
What?
Oh!
Yay! Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Oh shit, Matt.
Though the
That first
crystal that
expansion?
bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of Lahabrea.
Right, there's...
And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians.
Yeah, how many are there?
Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
Ah, you know he was
for
hurt.
now we
'cause
must
he's wearing
savor
all
what
white.
peace we have won, however ephemeral.
Thank
Do
you.
you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards
Damn.
realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth, to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come! And thus is ours a realm reborn!
Yeah, but we were at a summit. What the fuck?
sins of the past, for our future is taken. War, born of strife, these trials dissuade us not. Words without sound, these lies betray our thoughts. Mind by a blade of devil and she knows. Judgment binds all we hold to a memory of scorn. Tell us why, given life, we are meant to die. Help us in our cry. Witness, suffer, borrow, reason, follow, suffer, wander, listen, whisper, shoulder, Thy life is a riddle to bear rapture and sorrow, to listen, to suffer, to entrust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for anew it doth grow. In the same
Meteor survivors. What? The what? Oh, are these the native people before? Yeah, at 1.0. Damn. That's crazy. There are a lot. I mean, it goes through A to Z. Hold on, let me see how long these credits would actually go for. Oh. It goes on for like an hour. It's an hour of names. Halfway of the A's. Sorry, I'm almost done with the A's. Almost there. Right? I'm going to the G's. Oh. I do want to sit through all of them. I don't have all the time. The Carbuncle Trove? That is an awesome name. Yeah, thank you. I had fun going through ARR.
Special thanks.
It's a hero Arbiter. Jitaka. Oh my god. Credits were released in 2013? Jesus, that was forever ago. Especially looking at the time, it was like 13 years. I may be a little late to the party. But I'm enjoying it. Thank you. There's a Rianche. What? What? Why are you purple now? What the fuck was that? There's something inside there. What the fuck?
What is it?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
That sounded like...
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
No. Was that the same sound as
tidings,
Bahamut?
chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Fuck. I just wanted a break for a bit. I don't even get a vacation. I call shenanigans. Oh. We got another Asian. I don't know you. It's one.
Cast Bahamul move.
Pastra? Bahamut. Holy shit, I was right. No.
One Azaz move star.
Igor?
Franzad Lokpa Iki Hats Aldorn Zur Ukudorn. We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pulse right ball.
Why does this scene remind me of Organization 13 from Kingdom Hearts? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10 of them? Excuse me? The fuck is Zodiark? Alright, that's a name I gotta write down before I forget it. That's the dawn break on A Realm Reborn. Hey, I get it. No, wait, there's light there. There's always shadow. Okay, so Zodiac is their god? That's who they mean by the one true god? Jesus. There's like 10 plus Asians. I don't know if that was just the ones that have red masks or if that included like the 2 subordinates of Lahabrea. Cause I didn't see what happened to those guys. Now I have to go deal with a primal? You'll have to find. Oh. They're all clapping for me. They're only clapping for me because they know I don't get a break. And they're like, yeah, you did a good job. We need you to go do this now. Okay. I'm Ophelia. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origins of that roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. As I like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we had delivered eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. Yeah, okay, sure. And you're gonna make me do it, aren't you? You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggles continue, and we need you now. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. I'm okay with doing that. But if you send me to go fight the Primal, at least don't make me do it by myself. Please. I need to renegotiate my contract with these guys. Flying unlocked. I can fly! You can now fly while mounted in Lanosia, Thanlan, the Black Shroud, Korthus, Central Highlands, and Mordona. Fuck yeah! Take flight, simply jump while mounted. Oh, I get to fly. I get to fly on the Moogle. Warrior of Light. Mount speed and mist increased. Mount speed and labyrinth beds is increased. Mount speed and the Goblin is increased. Flying mounts. You have gained the ability to take flight. Summon forth a flying mount and try jumping to take off. I think they should just remove to take off. Just try jumping. Never consists of basic maneuvers. Advancing, descending. Okay. Time and Philia. Why? What? has to be towns for re-emerging primal problem. But then what's the... You know? I'll do the blue quest first. The primal problem seems of more importance than anything else right now. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction, to what it seemed, had served to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the eorzea, the Axel, and the kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but half of it. Much to our dismay, all 3 chimes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Fucking Asians. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Great. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. These tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the ultimate weapon's maiden appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured the 3 primals in one sitting. Yeah, it was hungry. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measure. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must need to return to us once more. To me. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to be in connection to any beast tribe. Yet much more still remains beyond our knowing. You must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Really? You have the Echo too. I mean, you could help. Will you undertake this mission at least? I don't have a choice. Yeah, my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thangrid. The circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, at least. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger. That I might do right by my fellow Scions. Yeah, what does Minfilia do? Until you to pray return. To the waking sands, I know. But what does she do? But instead, I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, if it chance happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Pega's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. You must take it one sure step at a time. We? Rianja has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Alright. Come here, Rianja. I need to figure out what to do now. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beastman, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth being the eorzea who may have already summoned forth your freeds. With our comrade Thancred now return, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. Thancred! 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 If it bleeds, we can kill it. I get it. Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. 'Tis as your yonder said, I fear the Immortal have already summoned a Freet. The confrontation with the Lords of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldesia insist that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend. I'm trying, Thancred. But none of the other Scions want to help me with this. And I do not know why. I can understand if y'all don't want to get tempered. However, there is somebody... Oh, hey, Tataria. The Gallian threat may have been abated. There's no end to the work we Scions do. In our own unique ways, may every one of us continue striving to make a better eorzea. Yeah, no. What does Minfilia do? Tell me. Nedrick, help. The weaponsmith of legends. Concerned about your equipment. How fares the avenging of late? Your gear holding up against the rigors of the trade? Make no mistake, my friend, the qualities of your weapon may well prove the difference between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there is someone I can introduce you to. My name is Rowena, and she is a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. She just might have something in her stock to suit your martial prowess. Rowena used to do business in Ul'dah, but has since relocated to Reverence Toll, so as to be near the ancient ruins from which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have reason to go there, you do well to pay her a call. Huh. Alright. The Arm Veil? Don't I have that? Hold on, don't I have the Arm Veil? Yeah, Oh, I never completed it. That makes sense. Who are you? There's a lot of blue quests now. Yeah, nothing like staring out to the sea to bring an old man back to his glory days. In the good old times, when his whole life still lay ahead of him, and the greatest adventure we yet to be. Yeah, don't you know better than sneaking up on your elders like that, youngin'? Are you trying to send me to the early grave? Well, not early as such. Well, tell me. I can see it just from looking at you. You're an adventurer, and an accomplished one at that, yes? You may not be the grey beard I am, but I reckon you've a memory or two you'd be keen on remembering. So what you say? Let's say you join me for a while before you return to the road. After all, sometimes reflecting on the past can be just what you need to discover the path you forge in the future. Alright. Oh. New Game Plus. You have access to the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character data. If you're playing old quests, New Game Plus with New Game Plus interface and duty. His own special rules and conditions will apply when we're playing quests with New Game Plus. For detailed information, please review the help text. What's it? Oh. Right, still 2. Okay, this is post, I'm assuming? Hildebrand, agent of... Oh my god, there's so much. What the hell? Crafter, Void Quest, Fairy Dungeon, Tales of the Cup. What the hell is... Tank. I don't... What, these three? Okay. A specialized HUD will appear. You can next quest. There you go. Okay. They're in town or outdoors in current state. You're not commenced to spend in the game plus chapter if you're currently engaging in battle, bound by duty, watch cutscene, mounted, undertaking a leave. Once quest 1, if multiple quests are displayed, you must complete them one by one. No, see if any rewards for completing quests in the game plus mode, unlock announcements, features, sections, and events. Huh. Okay. So if I just wanted to go back and play them, I can. That's if we don't know. You found an adventure, are you? And you must be an adventurer of some skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. As a gesture of goodwill, I'm going to share with you a morsel of information. There's this bloke named Geralt, making his living in weapon and armor and whatnot. They say his skill is the finest in all the realm. Might be as it's gone to his head, though. Folks don't take to the man, if you get my meaning. Oh, and he likes to drink. And all. Bloody migrant himself in the forge, though. As a young lad, he was cast out of his ear by his master for the crime of crafting finer wares. And that wild piss drunk. Ever since, he roamed here and there, earning his keep day to day. I have no drought ever since I landed in this business. Ain't seen him for a while, though. The last time I did, the old fool had tears in his eyes and snot dripping from his nose. Falling on hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of coin to tide him over. Never paid me back, neither. Can't say for sure where he is now. Seems to remember hearing he was in the Black Shroud, putting up at Hurst Mill or some such place. You might do well to commission his work. He'll even reforge the relic old if you make it worth his while. There ain't no other horse you guys can do that. It was the relics you care to know about. Have a promise payment what might catch a fancy. It don't look like much, but it'll get old Geralt to fire up his forge. That much I promise. Oh, thank you. What is here? Ooh, what's over there? More leaves. Oh my god, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5? Holy sh... Okay, what the hell are these? I think that's a crafter. Outlandish man, talk to me. Why are you outlandish? Legacy of Alug. An oddly garbed man visiting Reverend's Toll has some information which might be of interest to an experienced adventurer. Alright. Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you were the famed adventurer who bested the Garly Empire's general, are you not? Greatly bold himself. Amazing, and more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate, but I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity, the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave not recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. Mask. If I were to fan the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Ambrose at St. Coinetch Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There's so many quests to do. Blood for Stones. Artifice God have a wintry games, but Felicity looks upon you with something very like favor, alloyed with a certain urgency. Say a certain adventurer for a cause most just, are you not least? Ha! I thought you'd have the right aspects. 'Twas you who played the thief in the night at the stone vigil. The dragons guard their keep jealously. It's said, yet you slipped unseen into the cloudy fortress. It will not be their keep much longer, however. The forces of Ishgard is masked by the sea of clowns now. This is for your ears only, but the blockade is but a prelude to an attack. Lord Gilmont commands the siege, and he would have your counsel. I am but one of many who seek you at his behest. You must be a man of rare quality. The proud knights of Durandare are not accustomed to taking, let alone seeking, outside help. Ishgard is the cradle air I breathe, and I yearn to see the stone vigil reclaimed from the Dravanian horde. Do you not go to Whiteburn Front and aid Lord Gilmont? Okay. The ultimate ballad. Alright. Invitation precedes you, least. In fact, it is for that reason that I'd like to introduce you to someone. That minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day, said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad. A sort only an adventure of distinction could provide. Who's better than the man who saved the world to give this minstrel the stories he seeks, eh? You were the gentleman, I say. It's the other one. Simply to die for. Come back. Talk to this guy first. He's right here. Dawn may banish even the darkest nights. I feel you should know that Druid Question is a very, very long and need a lot of farm. Oh. Nah, I can't. 2 swords shall vie to lay them low. A blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder, these are the words of Archon Novice Wall. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. How much farm? Would it be like several streams worth of farm? Or like several hours worth of farm? Because if that's the case, then I'll probably postpone that until I'm done with like all the expansions. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was behest with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, my body, and my faith. And I'm not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I'm reminded of them. I can tell that you are well-traveled and possess both constant. I can read. And character. You are a man of the adventuring profession, yes? I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration, and I have reason to believe I have found him. At least 3 hours of more? Fuck. Okay, maybe if it was like a mandatory thing, yeah, but nah. I'll probably wait till I finish all the expansions and come back to that. I see a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration, and I have recently found him. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius Van Belso and his elegant weapons? You must tell me everything, everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg you. Truly a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches the writings of Wakanda Wiswa. Two swords shall vive, and lo, a blade. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last, I found the inspiration I sought. A battle to decide the fate of a realm. The words, the notes, I could feel them coming together. Your tale, Lisboa, your song. Played a midnight drone from a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. Ultimus Bane? What? Composed? What? The duty fighter's been updated with new regular duty. What? What do you mean? What? Spreadmart has a victory over the ultimate weapon. The wanting minstrel comes to reverent toll, has composed an epic ballad in your honor. However, as minstrels are what to do, he has embellished certain details for dramatic effect. Although it can hardly be considered an accurate retelling, you cannot deny his skill with words. For as you listen to his melodious voice, you find yourself reliving the events of that fateful day in the Praetorium. It doesn't sink my eye. What? What? High-end trials? That's a harder version of the... Oh. Okay. Alright, what's simply to die for? I'll just do this. It sounds better. Ah, well, if it isn't least, just the adventure I was hoping to see. Do you know of the blacksmith, Ingolf? He's quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, anyone who's dealing with Lorena is sure to have come across his creations. It's always been a pleasure to have him as a regular here at the 7th Heaven. That's what this place is called? Thought. Is it? No, it's no fucking way. It's always been a pleasure to have him over here. He's been irritable of late and practically drowning in his cup. Besides, I fear his recent work, or perhaps lack thereof, may have something to do with it. This may seem but a trifling matter to someone as traveled as yourself, but it would mean so much to me if you would speak with him. I think of no one better to offer him a word of or 3 of encouragement. Oh wait, oh my god, it is the 7th Heaven. What the fuck? Okay, where's the guy who's drunk as shit? Yeah. Manic Manor? Larian of Reverence Toll looks as if he's seen a ghost. Forgive me, friend. Most chilling encounter has my nerves on the edge. I was traveling through the shroud when a man accosted me out of nowhere, his eyes darting wildly in fear. He spoke of a haunted mansion from which the tortured screaming you made could be heard at night. Hawkett's Manor, was it? Oh, Hawk Manor. Hawkey Manor? What? But I did that one already. You punished the self-same man to the unholy inhabitants some time ago. That is curious, indeed. The band recounted the events as they happened not days ago. Well, I put my heart at ease to know his tale was but a fancy born of a few too many flagon of mead. The poor soul had not the air of a drunk or a liar. Perhaps he should know someone who could shed light on the matter. Keepsake. What's that new dungeon? Oh my god. There's so much. Oh my god! Wait, how do I get this one? The Wanderer's Palace. Courage and slay King of the Hull. It's definitely pirates. How many more do I have to unlock? Hi Hubert. Outside of mine. The hell? There's so much to do. Okay, I'm just gonna... The first page was not that near. Yeah, no kidding. Jesus. Okay, then I have to go over here. I'll check. Oh wait, I can fly. I'm silly. Wait. Forgot about that. I will put you in this box. That makes it 2 Fantasia. Huh. Neat. And go off. I'm back, buddy. I'm thinking that, huh? Oh, that's ascension, didn't she? Suppose she just happened to mention me contract with Rowena, huh? Thought she'd satisfy with me vintage gear. There was a time it practically flew off the shelves, bringing adventures with tombstones by the bucket, but now... Damn, Diva's a fickle lot. Apparently none you'll be caught dead in me stuff no more. I've got Rowena jumping down my throat, clamoring for something new. Something the realm ain't heretofore seen. The woman expects too bloody much, I tell you. But if I don't fill me contract, so have the thugs fitting me feet for lead boots. If only I pissed out bright ideas each dawn like it did me hail. Hold your house, birds. I know you from somewhere. You're one of them ventures that started the bloody rally grammar movement. As I might, holy hells I tried. I wasn't quite able to recreate the masterworks. There was something about them, a certain quality even the grade I can go for it going to match. I suppose whatever truly can remember the classics, eh? Alas, you sly shrew, that's why you sent this one. Okay. I wanted him to remind me of the old days when armorcraft was about the armor, not else. Somewhere along the way, I reckon I got caught up in the hurly-burly and lost my way. You know, I reckon it's high time we got back to basics. Focus more on who will be wearing my gear than that pretty tale the Mikote's selling me the parts. Might be then I can come up with something that will satisfy old Reyna. Cheers, lad. It's just kind of here to stop by. Why are you here? How about I fix up your own set of relic gear? My assistant Clon here can augment each and every piece. Of course, that's assuming you can bring them proper parts. I ain't running a charity. Don't go forgetting your gear neither. After obtaining appropriate augmentation items, exchange it for artifact armor. Augmented artifact armor, which unlike regular relic armor can be dyed any color of your choice. Please note that the augmentation item required will vary depending on the artifact armor you wish to exchange. Vintage equipment? I can't read that one. That's just what I'm wearing, but blue. Antique helm. Where did I get antique helms from? Look here. How may I help you? No, it's just mine. Okay. Come on, Thumper. To the skies. Yeah. I fly now. Who was it? That was one I used to remember. But and some leaves. Hello, merchant. Repair my gear, please. All of it. Peasant Lee's willed it himself. I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To the honor of this visit. It was directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Now the opportunity he spoke of surely refers to our latest anthropogeographical fucking that word endeavor. Quite how he came to know it is another matter. All knowledge of this project are supposed to be restricted to my organization. But if that is something for me to ponder in private, you're here now and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious venturer could very well find himself on the unplanned and unpleasant journey to those solemn halls. Knowing this, you still wish to lend us your cooperation. Yeah. I rather thought you would say that. The courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first. At least, I thought it was you. Hey, Sid, how you doing, man? What brings you to St. Coinages? Don't tell me, the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low and apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? Ah, I see, you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. Has he? He has he? Glad to have you aboard, at least. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteer for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The son of St. Coinage are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Alekan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But I know that look. In the event that you feel equipped to contribute much to the subject of Alekan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the ultimate weapon. The mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond what Garlemald can presently achieve. Skaven simply awoke it. I mentioned this by the way of a reminder that you have had what might term You have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable elegant relic. In short, practically an archaeologist. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire elegant structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon, and the Lesser Moon, Dalamud, before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants of that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. So a millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But, like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. And now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystals, pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Heh. Damn. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancient wisdom. Fortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 Sentinels, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Nice. That's very cool. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower was blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Earthquakes. Or a landslide. Just dig underneath it, it'll be fine. You got a tunnel underneath it. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiate such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It'll be difficult and dangerous, at least, but I can think of no finer man for the task. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There's much and more to be done before we can begin expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attack of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Perhaps I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe stronghold and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lashnosha, where both the Sepsaw spawning grounds and Ugahamar Maro mines are located. What the fuck is going on with my brain? You may be certain that the materials used in the basement's sacred rituals will be defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Can't I use the crystals I have on my body? In my body? Hey, in my body. Ooh, what's that? Raid? Oh, Crystal Towers are raids? That's pretty fucking cool. Okay, who needed my help? Was it Blood for Stone? It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game if things were simple, would it? Laser kill it. Opus with a legend. I can abandon that one then. I can always come back to that. I don't know when I'm ever going to be able to do that. Blood for Stone. Corthus. I'll do that. What the fuck did that say? Okay. Ah, I can fly. I fly, you fools. These are the lead quests. Yeah. Bloom. Lead quest. I am excited, however, for Final Fantasy Resonance that comes out in October. Oh, wait, that's up there? Oh, I got it. I should have just flew. Might be able to do? What do you mean, might? I'm scared of the might there. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. You can lose the strength, House Durandare is in your debt. You will rejoice with us that the battle for Stone Vigil has finally begun. The first wave has already breached the outer defense and entered the keep. You want to go into the players. As depraved a foe as Dravanians are, they have a certain cunning. The place teems with unbelievers who gladly embrace death, merely to deny us a flum of advance. A fulm of advance. Can just slay the dogs and are bled by nits. There are graver matters still. After our first wave stormed the keep, the enemies sealed the breach behind them. Vigil Headgate is now a welter of molten iron and stone sharp as a headman's axe. We can no longer send reinforcements by land. The danger is great, but we must go by air. I shall lead the second wave, and would you have you join our your strength to ours. Sir Nathaniel waits for you near the Stone Vigil itself. I shall join you as soon as I have seen to the airships. Come on, Thumper. That way. Could I do it unsynced? Let me see. Can I unsync it? I can. I don't know if that's gonna help me in my current state, but it's something I could do. Hey, Elise, Lord Jomon sent word. The airship will not be long in coming. Then we charge. All White Rim Front knows your name, we spell it. We penetrated the Stonefish's defenses. Why, to this very day, I remember the cheer that rang out when we heard you laid eyes low. Eyes bind low. Your presence here is a tonic, pure tonic for the troops. Too long has the damn dragons desecrated our keep. Alone willing, the Stone Vigil shall return to Ishgard before this day is out. The Stone Vigil heart is now accessible. Oh. Stone Vigil Heart. Just enter it? Can I leave once I get in there? Take that off. Average item level 70? Ooh, I'm not gonna get that. Anytime. Alright, took it down, yeah. Oh wait, I should start my white mage quests and stuff. I can do that now. Ah, friend, it's good to see you again. I wish I could greet you with more joyful tidings. I trust you heard the rumors, yes? I fear they are true, and then some. Now where shall I begin? After you release my lady from her torment, a deed of bravery and kindness that I will remember till the last of my days, paid visits to the Wood Whalers and told the tale of Nolan's tragedy, and the guardians of the 12's Wood might know the truth. But the Whalers did not doubt my words, they insisted on a thorough investigation of the matter. Without witnessing my lady's remains for themselves, I was told they could hardly vouch for the citizenry's safety. A prudent judgment, I thought, and then I did not argue. It is what happened next that confounded everyone, myself most of all. A contingent of wood whalers was dispatched to the manor, and I personally escorted them in. This would be the last I saw of them, for nary one returned. Minutes turned to hours long before night surrounded the silent manor. 'Twas then screams began again, ungodly, heart-rending screams that shall be burned in my memory forevermore. Guess with better reasoning, I mustered the courage to peer inside. I wish I had not, for what peered back, friend or someone, nay, something, for that which I saw surely possessed no soul like you or I, that has no right to exist in our world. The whalers have dispatched another contingent to investigate the manor. The fools, do they not see that they have writ their own death sentence? I cannot save them, but you, friend, you may succeed where I so miserably failed. I implore you, pray and come to our aid once more. So, I'm just unlocking the hard versions of these dungeons now, I'm assuming. Commander Hard now available. No, dang. Okay. Stone Vision Forward. Yep. How do I change the title now? That's not what I want. Short stabs, if any of these things that you'll find they also try to hit the things so they do not work well. Some of the legends are quite different from the rest of the game. Huh. Okay. Everyone, thank you for coming. The Defense General will be heartened to hear that you advanced the call. As we've already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit has returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. Primal is to be found in his domain, the Battle of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetheryte found within the depths of the rock. The Maws stronghold. They also have constructed their own Aetheryte from salvaged Aetheryte shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this with your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Face him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill at 7. That is all intelligence we have to share, the rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. What are you doing? The hunt begin? No, I guess it's more hunt logs for level 50? The Samurai, enter the Viper. Has followed. Okay. Turn to the Aetheryte. Let me go. I might try some of them. I don't think I'm gonna do the dungeons as of right now. I want these for... I wonder. It's still there. Does it disappear? No, it's still there. Okay. What? I guess I just don't complete the quest. That's fine. You can still do it, but you don't complete the quest until you do it. Yeah, it's fine. Ala Ember's Hard. I'm assuming I have to do Ala Ember's Hard, 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. What the fuck? I have to do this one, then I can start doing the other ones? Is this how I already lock Enable and the Howling Eye Hard? With players though. Yeah. I'll do that, but first I want to get rid of this really long fucking quest. Serious business. The hell? Let me do this one first. Sounds the pirates. Ah, there. Oh, nope, here. So I could be able to fly. Flying was introduced during the first expansion. It was limited to expansion zones. Oh. Oh no. This is not good. I'm glad I can fly though. It is fun. Okay. Now, there's only one thing left to do, and that is going to do my Conjurer stuff actually. Those guys are level 9, I'm screwed if I fight them. For fungus. I like how it has the... Oh wait, no, that's just the quest. Okay, I'm kind of dumb. Yeah, that ladybug right there doesn't stand a chance. Oh right, I have to manage my MP bar now. Yeah, learn cure. He was looking suspicious indeed. Yeah. I'm so good at games. My god. Wait. I need to hit the ladybug. Okay. Now I'm taking care of the ladybugs. Let's kill the squirrel. Oh wow, that actually gave me a lot of XP. I'm gonna keep my heals. My second bar for now. Arrow. Potency. Damage over time. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I got you, ladybug. What's on my hunt log? North shroud, central, north, central, east. Probably shouldn't have gotten rid of all the extra armor I had. I don't have any extra armor to wear. That's funny. Am I in the... I'm in Central Shroud, so I can get the green tiers. Which are in... Oh, I mean not green tiers, they're... Fucking stupid. Water sprites too. Nice. Side by side. Yeah, those rings are really coming in handy. When's the next 10 Medica? Get raised at 12. Oh, wait, no, I get repose. Sleep. Soon I get 2. Once I hit 15, 16. Okay, once I hit 16, I can do the leveling dungeon. Get more SP. Oh. Got it. Get the water sprites. Okay, the water sprite's gone. Wait, but I'm not in North Shroud, Okay, I guess they could just be found wherever. More likely we found North Shroud, I guess. I mean, I guess it's fine, makes sense. Oh, no, I need Asuna. Settings and I believe alpha default auto target yourself. If you use an ally target a spell, targeting an enemy, there's a jump of targeting yourself for just one spell. Okay, so let's say I'm attacking them, which would have hit just, and then it heals me. Okay. So I guess I don't need to target myself with it. Maybe it's on by default? Maybe they changed it. It's possible. And the swarms. I should be out here near the water. I don't have that kind of gear. Don't worry, guys, I got this. I did it. Okay, I gotta figure out where these guys are, because they're supposed to be over here. Unless they're in that cave below me. I was right. Oh, okay, I guess I gotta go down here. Oh no, I don't want to deal with the imps. Why can't this be easy? I got this. I may not have this. Okay. I can always high potion. Okay, now I have this. Just need a little more. Hey, no. Hey, leveled up. You're an arrow I never did. Don't forget about stone. Stone is important too. Conjurer 9. Nice. So I gotta go to North Shroud. Gotta go to Tree Speak and Tree Scale. All to the east. Wait. They shouldn't be too strong, should they? Yeah, they don't have to fight you. Oops, there's a lot of you guys. Just gotta kill you, and then ooh, there's 2 tanks over there. Mightlings. Why is it tanks? Oh. Pose. I don't know if I would use that really. Okay, he doesn't get woken up by the damage over time. Huh. That'd be a nice way to do the hunt logs, as long as they can be slept. Okay. Now I think honey yard. No, it. Okay. Where's E-Shroud? I should be able to get level 10 with this? This last one I should be able to get level 10. Hunt's Northern Vulture and the Honey Yard. That's... yep, up to the west. Lemur. My god. Oh, there you are. Ooh, you're level 13? Ah, that's gonna be... alright. Oh no. That's not doing too much. He's doing quite a bit. A lot faster. Okay. Man, maybe if I just wasn't in like a shirt and sandals, maybe I'd be doing better. Uh-oh. Got naturally recovered my health with my magic. Yeah, crit 19, let's go. They're all 13s, aren't they? Yep. Okay, wonderful. Need level 10 for this. That should kill him. If it doesn't, then I am not gonna be in a good spot. Focus target. Alright, that should kill him. Right? Uh-oh. That might not kill him. Alright. Very inefficient. Nice. I got Asuna. I got Medica. I got the magic stick. I got the magic stick. I have nothing more I can wear. God damn it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go turn this into I should definitely be wearing armor. I'm in up my tidy whities. Alright. What do I get from this again? 400 XP. Ah. That'll help. Hi, Biddy. Hi, Brian. My roll. Welcome back, Lance. The elementals have told me of your success by placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it as in the Conjurer's eye. I am pretty much one with nature at the moment. Healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells may vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source. The force is embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, the Conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for the comprehension shall come in due time. For now, you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray hearken to mine instructions. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you and draw upon its boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the selfsame ease you draw upon those within. I think I can take the next quest now. Depor. What? That's level 50. Oh, I don't know. I'm good. Clothes! Oh, you shouldn't have. I mean, you should have. Much sooner. Good to see you again, Maze. By the air serenity that surrounds you, it is plain that you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I'm glad. It is the wellspring of all our power. Yet the energy of creation is not one thing but many. It's a call upon all without first knowing each other is conjuring at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to Blessed Bud and North Shroud, and there partake of Elaine. No, that's not it. Lanels. Yeah. A depth of his affinity at the element of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of earth. Okay. Just be warned, I do not have pants. I'm gonna go buy some pants. Or at least shoes. Well, I mean, I have sandals, so I guess that's fine. That's a lot of working. Should be able to go in. Should have been armor in here, right? Apothecary, tradecraft, arms mender. Okay, other side. Battlecraft supplier. There you are. Magic. 10 to 19. I'll take that. Oh, wait, no, that would have been... I need, is it Taylor? Yes, Taylor. I don't know why it's different here. Takes the pants, man. Some boots. Everything else is kind of secondary. Finally, I'm no longer naked. I got boots, I got pants, I got a shirt. I got 2 rings. Probably could have gone back and done more of the hunt stuff, but the quests are calling me. Hey Nolan, that's what I'm gonna call you. You seek here Nolan. Nonal. I don't like pronunciation of your name. It hurts my head. And seek no more. You found them. What can I do for you, friend? Oh, brother Sumiyan. You Sumiyan bid you came to me to learn the elements of Earth. That is well. Our Earth is a solid foundation upon which a conjure stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties. But I rather suspect the busy life and adventure would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Of course, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of Earth firsthand in combat. Now mark me well, at least, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Treespeak Stables, there exists a passage soiled that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the Earth's trauma and attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intuition, the tainted being that feasts upon... Hold on. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts upon, unseen upon the energy seeping from the wounded Earth shall then appear. Using the power of Conjurer, strike it down, and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of nature of Earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, at least. I trust you will return to me, a wiser man than he who now departs. Just had a fucking stroke. It's gonna be the Cabbage Patch, isn't it? I knew it! Oh, it's just a rock. Alright. That's pretty funny. Now, which healer class would you say is the most fun? Or, like, more fun to play? Welcome back, Lise. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront the embodiment of Earth? To endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? No. No, which healer is, like, more fun to play? Corruption occurs when the land wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted spire, you permitted the earth's energies to flow unimpeded, and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, the field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your arts, look back upon this task and that which you accomplished. Experience one more the grinding weight of Earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts, shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you're paying attention, Sylvie. The fact you're behind me. This adventure here, Elise came all the way from the Stillgate Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from his example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. What made an astrology and my pure healers? Meaning they heal after damage is on. Ah, okay. A rare gift for healing, Sylvie. A wonderful gift. Yet there is more to being a conjurer than. But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. I mean, it's fair. Scholar and Sage are shield healers. They put a shield to mitigate damage before it happens. Yeah, no, I would not be able to. I'd probably stay with pure healer then. Do White Mage. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sophie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know of fewer conjurers who are equal in the field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child. And when she should try by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to water it, healing people on a whim. You and Conjurers have been most attentive students. I have taught you all I know about the elements of Earth. You may report back to Brother Isumi and tell him as much. Yeah. I just don't know how the other healers play. Anyway, nice to know. There's shield healers, and there's before damage healers, and there's after damage healers. Okay. Yeah, is really straightforward. Asha, I don't know a lot, but I know they draw cards that have for boss and plan to part of it. Oh, I'd fuck that up so fast. I would not be able to do that very well. I'd probably end up putting the wrong buff on somebody. Or just forget about them entirely. I don't know. I do like my white mage, though. Now, at least you've returned, but tell me, how did you fare under Noble's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. Have you aught else to report? You know what? We should get a new healer that sucks takes the health from enemies and uses that to heal you as well.
That'd be cool. Like you're more like a damage healer, so you do damage and it heals you and your party members as well. But you can also have like specific healing options. I feel like that'd be fun. Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sophie casting healing magic upon you. How kind of her. I must confess to sharing his frustrations with the girl. As you yourself a witness, Sophie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her for the need to study, and she outright refuses to learn the nature world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble from the faintest breeze. Inserting the Sage kit, they put a buff on a target whenever the Sage does damage, it heals target from bow? What? No. I mean, more like a vampire. Not Sage. Or not like a targeted buff. More so like, as you're damaging it, the whole party's getting healed, but you're getting more of the healing. And then, let's say tanks coming up with big hit, then you can apply a skill to them that'll instead let them be able to do damage and then heal the damage back that they took. So like, it's like down here where the health is at, it would go down, but then it'd be like a lighter bar under, like right there where the health was gone, and then if they do damage to the enemy, the health goes back up. It does that, but it can do that for like everybody. And then, as the healer, if you need to restore MP, you can do damage to yourself to recover your MP. Or just get like a flat MP regen. One of the two. I don't know, stuff. This is stuff I'm thinking. I thought that'd be cool. Instead of deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in every miraculous display of power, there's every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss of how to such a eventuality. Mate, seems your encounter with Sophia ordained by the elements. The way hard content is designed, that would make a terrible healer. Yeah, I couldn't understand that. I'll stick with my white mage then. I am excited to see what kind of new healer they'll come out with, though. Did you chance to meet her again? I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Perhaps she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing people, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you learned, I pressed the button twice on accident. You, considering all that you learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. I don't. Let's take a bracelet. Yeah, take a bracelet. Try about wind. Goodies list. Each time we meet, part of the conjure befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the elements of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with the wind.
Chariots of full flower, come in the East Shroud and seek teachings of Hera. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolfu is a conjurer of consummate skill who was able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. Oh wait, I never did the Hall of the Novice with Conjurer. Right. Ooh, wait a minute. 30 XP for 6. Oh wait, no, it's a low rank. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they'd find a way to make the class a good class to use. Can I teleport to east? I can't teleport to east, can I? No. I think I gotta talk to the Sylphs first. That guy's a little bit stronger than I am. Actually, I was along with these little ones, but this one's not. Wait, actually, as returns to the forest once all ones are born. For every end, there's a beginning. The cycle begins anew. Walking one will forever have this one's gratitude for bringing Alexia home. Evolve mode. Oh, right. I keep hearing about that. I never looked at it. I should. I should look more in depth about these things. But I don't, because I want to find it out. Experience it. It's the best part of it. Trish Logs can fight you. Okay, I get Lucid Dreaming, which restores 7 MP. No, Raise is next, and then it's Lucid Dreaming. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to show more of the information about the Evolve mode during FanFest. You must be released. I have sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on patterns of gusting gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation, but it was but recently that I attained the title of Hera, and well, you're my first student. I said, do you think they're going to show more information on the Evolve form during the FanFest? I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of the Sweetborn Pier, there's a small spring, giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Perhaps you would wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Liz, but trust me, inexperienced though I am, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Long live letter? Ooh. Do we know when? I might have to go watch it. I might just go rewatch the old FanFest stuff that they said I talked about. No date yet. Hopefully before the FanFest. That's fair. I was thinking about pre-ordering the collector's getting the collector's edition for Evercold. Not sure yet though. I might save for it. It's fair. Welcome back. I take it the beans are no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice anything? Notice many of the Vilekins preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? That's because there are none. Strange then, is it not, that we should choose to congregate there? What causes aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? Path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjuring and disperse it. That's some corrupted air if I've ever seen it. Okay. No, thank you. I should watch them. I really should watch the FanFests. I want to go to one, though. It sounds like a lot of fun. I want to go to one. Maybe next year I'll have time to go. No telling, the wind no longer keens its frustration. Let's return to Full Flower. Is it the same time every year, like FanFest? Let's apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated. But it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed the wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. You stand out in distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin. Remember the lessons you have learned here this day. Oh, per expansion. After these ominous rumblings, I forget to say the time with me is an end. Return to Stillgate Fane and inform brother of your newfound master. We should thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Shall battle. Damn. Oh, maybe next FanFest I'll get to go to. Just have to keep an eye out then. A little sad though, I did want to go. Can't exactly go to this one in October though. I could try, but eh. Got a trip for Thanksgiving. Welcome back, Lise. The elementals inform me you've opened your ear to Voice of the Wind, as well. Having made allies with 2 elements, you are well on your way along the path of Conjurer. The full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient as you seek to embrace nature more fully. So will nature hold you more closely. Made you study wind? Why bother? You don't need wind to heal things. Whatever those cherry lessons tell you. Kanji is inextricably balanced with nature, Sophie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without proper knowledge, I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her arts. I'll learn Conjurer the same way she did, and become just a great conjurer you'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Asumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. But how? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name Conjurer and banish you from our halls, until I make myself clear. Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I was trying to hurt anyone. Child, that's precisely the point. Are you getting why are you upset that she doesn't want to harm anyone? She desires if the mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spell outside the sphere of healing. And it's the same as if he seeks to emulate her in every way. And it's a rare wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylvie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I'm only glad those same feelings have not hindered you, whether it be with my help, or in spite of it. Believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet, however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is the power borrowed, not taken. Unless I become a warlock, in which case, yeah, still be careful. Gotta be level 15 for this next one, don't I? Let's go. Central. Alright, let's go to East Shroud. Let's do the hunts. Get the level 15. Well, technically 16, right? Yeah, level 16. And I'll start doing... I'll do the quest. Boy Weevil, come here. Taste my rock. Have you ever been to one of the fan fests? $450, 300. It's an AoE. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, you're all, yeah, no. You're all just angry at me. Might advance this, but to talk about friends, maybe the next one if we remember. Yeah, no. Seems fun. I definitely want to go to one. Maybe the fun cards will be easier to deal with. Yeah, definitely. Slow part of every class. Have to level up. Where you can start doing dungeons. Health go up naturally. And... I got a long way to go before I catch up to all of them. I mean, I could very well just not level any other class, just do Paladin until I get to the end of the expansions. But yeah, I want to heal too. I don't always want to have to be the tank. That could be fun. So the DPS. Oh, right, I should level the DPS. Which DPS would I want to level? You know what? Since I'm already wanting to get the collector's edition, I might as well just do Reaper. Nice, I got raised. At level 70, he's got too many skills. Yeah. I might do Reaper. That'll be my first DPS job. When can I unlock Reaper? Oh, I could do leaves. I forgot about those. I could do that. Level 80? That's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna be doing much else other than tank and healer. Central East, Honey Yard. Honey Yard. Oh, we're at the Gnats. I forgot about. Ah, shit. You didn't forget about me. No, I'd like to have a contrast of just, yeah, let me be a white mage, pure healer, or just like, yeah. And then, let me become Saint real quick. Yeah, that's the best job. That's fair. Yeah. No, I'm definitely gonna try out the new tank class. I got to. Well, I'll probably be more about it when they release more information. I am interested in it though. Shroud, Honey Yard. Yeah, it does look fun. We're gonna see a lot of tanks going and swapping to it. There you go. Nice. I'll put that as a self-buff thing. I don't really have tank abilities, but there. Oh wait, Gala Hunters, they were over here. You never saw them? I saw them. Alright, those are the ones that bombs at me. Those bastards. Okay, I'm level 14 now. If I get Stone 2 at this one does 140, I just get a 50% increase in potency. 4 more levels. 4 more levels, I also get Swift Cast. Nice. I think that's Goblin Hunts, considering they carry backpacks on them. And their weapon is a knife, or dagger. Yeah, probably hunt. Oh, I didn't need to kill that extra one. I just did. Light Isles, Footpaths, Burn Branch. Holy shit. How the fuck am I supposed to fight you, buddy? Ow. Gotta kill 3 of you? Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's do a little damage as I can. Get that up. Oh, I'm dumb. I have a chocobo for this. Why didn't I use I can't really use it for heal. They probably hunt the bats. Ooh, I forgot my health. It's fine, it's fine, I got this. It's definitely gonna be an uphill battle. Unless it's more damage, better than nothing. Uh-oh. Also, if my chocobo wouldn't be able to knock it out. Oh. I guess I can help.
Not they could have helped. They didn't help me. Guys, come back. Help, please. Oh god, help. This is gonna be the hardest one to fight. Oh, he is. Oh, wait. There you go. Do the next job. Yay. Okay, I need to find Night Eyes Wolf Poacher. Those guys were... Where are the wolf poachers? There they are. Let me, Oh. Oh, no. Just need to... slowly but surely. Oh, you stunned me. That's right, I got the upgraded cane. .49, okay, this is 2.49 seconds. My god, I'm only grabbing one of them. I would not be in a good state of all of them. Okay, I need to go to Central Shroud. Is that around Upper Plains? Or Paths? I could do that one first. It's only one. Three should be able 20 up, yeah. Upper Paths. Finding clearing beaters. This is the wrong direction. Oh, with the, what's it called? Palace of the Dead. That's what it was. Is it easier to level up jobs with that? Because I don't remember if you told me. That helps leveling if you can't get the dungeons quickly. Okay. It's up here. Ah, yes they are. 20? Oh, no.
queue time for DPS is this long so that you want to. Okay. I might give it a try. Thank you, Thumper. Nice. Now we can take on the leveling dungeon, actually. Be fun once you understand how it works. I hope I can ever understand how it works. Okay. Bent's Branch. Probably over here because these are higher level. I guess that doesn't make too much sense for them. Okay, my pet branch. What the hell are these guys? I need a firefly and a buzzard. No, all this appears bent branch as well. Nope. Swarm, slug, tree slug. The 33s. I don't think I should be fighting them. Oh, what's at the top then? Nothing wonderful. Is it those guys you gotta fight? No. Who the hell are these guys? It said bent branch, and I was scouring all the bent branch. Am I just like just missing all of them? Because I have no idea where they're supposed to be. It's just a swarm in the imps. I don't know where I am or where I'm here. I'm just gonna leave. Dude, I went across the south though. They just didn't want to be here. That bent branch, and then I guess all down here, but hell, I've been. Oh, are you serious? It's dumb. Now all I need are fireflies. Go finish exploring all down here first. Fireflies? Anybody? No? Okay. Let's go to the very bottom of this area and we'll go up. Tree slugs, hornet swarm. Right, I'm gonna assume I have to go left then. God, I hope so. Please be nice and just spawn in randomly. Please. They were not nice to me today. They were in fact very mean. Alright. Conjurer level 17. they're all I need. I should do it now. Ooh, but I would get better armor right now. It's good to see you again, Lise. At the ARR you exude, it's plain to see you've grown further as a conjurer. It's always time for you to acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. The first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of the hedge tree found near Hawthorne Hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatching this being and then speaking with Brother Josen at the Hawthorne Hut. As you might expect, he is a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice, and if you would learn to master the elements of water. What if I don't wanna? No, you're fine. Do not feel like you have to stay awake. I have been going for a while. Thank you. Got better gear now. I don't have to be worried about 15s anymore. Josen. Josen. Don't be drunk. Greetings, Lise. Brother Izumi informed me of your coming. I assumed it was you who purified the baleful water at the hedge tree. The joyous bubblings of the elementals was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both them and myself, I thank you. Why does he remind me of a Wizard 101 character? It's not just me, right? Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which bothers Izumi, which Brother Izumi sent you here to learn. It's just you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerned elements of water. One need not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth from the tree's roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the Twelveswood. Without it, naught would grow. But should it rise in too great a volume, and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that washes away all before it. It is important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As conjurer derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our arts in a manner like to disrupt its state. I very must be mindful of the ceaseless tug of war in bodies and creation, this fruitful stalemate of the elements. Brother Joseph, are you about? He says that. But then somebody introduces him to the end game stuff. And I don't think he'll have a problem with the spamming the shit out of Cure. I heard a young and antelope stags have gone berserk. I don't know what's got him so panicked, but there's no calming him down. A mad beast gored the soldiers sent to shepherd them away from civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn Spire, and not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. We need a healer and fast. Curious, I sense nothing amiss in the whisperings of the elementals. What could have frightened these antelopes, though? Apologies, I shall revisit these musings went on. Let us make haste. No, I'm gonna only use Cure. You'll get Cure and you'll like it. I understand as chaotic as you say, I feel the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt we two will survive. We must divide our forces. Please travel straight away to Jocelyn Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rally further healers and follow after you bearing what restorative what? Unguents? And unguents I can? I don't know word. You, sir, head to Stillgate Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Usumi. He's up. How up? Oh. This up. Okay. Who are Conjurer, you say? Praise Nofika. You come at not a moment too soon. Sound like you get more wounded and have just carried in. For offer them what aid you can. Get healed. I can breathe again. Thank you. Okay, just one? Here, I'll keep healing you. He'll be fine. These folks are out of danger for the present, but if your reprieve shall be brief. Battle with the stags yet ranges, and my reports of yet more wounded. I bet you join the wood whalers and help out and help an end to this. Seek them just off the road that leads to the northeast, and do not worry, March should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now go. Damn. So good over here. I'm gonna brag, but I heal pretty good. Oh. Got hand to hand, have you? Quickly, the point is this way. I'm ready. Conjurer, your aid. That didn't work as I wanted. Sorry, that'll be fine. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of them. Okay. Let me drag him over here. Looks at me. Heal them fine enough. Come on, Sophie. I need some backup over here. Never mind, I got it. I'm so good at healing. You can see all the expression on my face. Miss. Fine, don't mind me. I mean, you're pretty fucking late. Such an expressive face, indeed. You're right. It's perfect. What have you done? I've paid such methods. She's using her life energy to heal people. So it's taken years off her life. Sam, may I ask you to follow her, please? I fear my presence will only seek to provoke her further. I mean, you're kind of fucking up with how you're trying to talk to her, so yeah. Good job, guy. Sam, why? I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's nothing there. Is this what the guildmaster is trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her, losing her magic. I mean, and then she... Am I gonna die? This can't be happening. I didn't think... Please, I need to be alone. I was right. Around the fucking money. Oh, I knew it. She's gonna end up dead. Fuck, and I'm about to deal with that. No! Brother Sumi. Brother Sumi. I have some important news to tell you. She's likely to die soon, so... Yeah, you should get on that. Yes, you've returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sylvie? I see. Nah. I can cast Raise. That's just taught you the Conjurer's harness power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it to the wounded. Sylvie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power heals him. Yeah, I was right. Her own life force. I was fucking right. Notice all, however, finite. And now that which I feared most has come to pass. Her mother's unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills. Now Sylvie's aptitude for the arts is, if anything, even greater. This is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength at much earlier age. If you don't intervene, the terrible tragedy would be repeated, and I for one could not bear to see the chance of it. So why didn't you just explain that it's using her actual life that it would cause her to die at a young age, where if she learned to conjure properly, she wouldn't have to worry about that and still heal a lot more people. See, communication, that's the thing that you need. So think on the solution to this dark dilemma, and maybe that I won't have any resistance in the near future, at least. Nah. No, do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You are closer to the nature of every passing day. And I sense within you the seeds of greatness. You're a encounter with water, you learn the role of a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it sweeps you along in its path. Like earth and wind, and nature at large, elements of water is possessed of more than just one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I'm satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yet this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself even more closely to the elements and to nature. I shall take... I don't want that. Nah, I just don't think you tried hard enough. Aha! It's time to do leveling. I mean, wait, what the hell? Let me say, I'm not the tank here. I don't know what's going on. Slide for the dungeon then. Fine, fine. Let's see an easier way to do this. Oh, Frank's disconnecting. Frank? Frank, you there? Frank? Uh-oh. Frank vanished. Oh no. What now? Okay. I'm gonna place him if he doesn't come back. As long as you have a tank and a healer, you can continue. I think they'll be fine with 2 DPS. Have to come back when that happens. Okay. Why me? I didn't even heal anybody. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. For the goblin first. Get the weaker ones out the way. Oh wait, didn't I have the chests? I can use my weapon coffers too. Forgot about that. What was this one? I need a 17. He has enough health right now. Use Rampart. Once Rampart goes down, then I'll heal him. I'll heal him. I hope he comes back. Alright, there's enemies back there. Oh. I don't think Frank's coming back. Oh, I can. Okay. Explosion where players are absent, Frank's appear to harass others can be democratic himself with party. Next party you wish to nominate for a dismissal and okay. Make an adventurer plate? That's cool. Oh. Nice. Execute power cycle through party members. Is it a character? Adventure plate. Enable at this time. Level 18. Yeah. Ooh. I will take that. And I'll take that. Wait, what did that? Comparison. Oh, this gives me another stat. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. There's a 1 on it, so I assume we do that one first. I think more so I can't do it because I'm in a dungeon. Might not allow me to do that. Enemy of Innocence. That's a name. Stone 2, 190 deep, or 190 potency. Titles, you should have at least one by now. Oh, right. It's the booger. Use of cast. Kelly cosmetic though. That's fine. Nice. 19. Past that. Okay. That's what I'm 22 again. Hope so. probably do about 2 more. Yeah, 2 more, what are job quests? Wait, no. 1 more. Because I did the level 15 one. Alright. Hold on. Quest. Oh, magic. 15, yeah. Good job, guys. I do like the mine. Copperbell mine's really nice. Come on. Nice. 20. Didn't want the plunder knife because I want to pick up. What was it, road? Yeah, I don't want to pick up road. I'll take the pants though. Can't sell that, so I'll discard it. I'll come back here. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. Ah, it's wonderful. That means I unlock new hunts. Yeah. So these trials. Ooh. Greetings, nice to see you radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not his study of the elements. I confess I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask that you aid me in educating of another. As I speak of Sylvie. After no small amount of prompting, bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attend to embrace fortune nature. It's an option not having newly acquired go to arsenal. Sophie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells. You must have the Conjurer's Master before venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. Put simply, she is no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her power of the forces at work. Would you take her on a pilgrimage around the Twillswood and give her the opportunity to witness the confrontations firsthand? Earth, wind, water, she must know them all. Show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. As it was with you, let Earth be her first lesson. Sophie awaits you at Bent Branch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumption, but I thought it best to send her on ahead while her conviction remains strong. Once you located the patch of corrupted soil, branch, draw forth the sprite, let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elements aid you in this endeavor at least. Right. You should go to bed. Maybe you should go rest. Time for you to rest. I finished the... Google. I finished the quest. It's time for you to rest. Bird in hand. Oh. This is happy. You can save already past midnight here. Thanks to stream, I'll be catching one. Yeah, enjoy the game. I will. I won't be streaming next week because I got some friends coming over and we're gonna be hanging out with them all week. But yeah, I'll probably post it on my YouTube and the posts when I'll be on next. But have a good night. And get some rest. Just it was startled was all. It was as if a massive solid ramp had erupted from the ground. I'd never felt anything like... I mean, never mind. We have to head to Bannock next. Let's get this over with. Yeah. The wind blew straight through me. I felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. Is this something you could... Is this something you could conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one was at Lilystone. I might be able to stream tomorrow in the morning. If I sleep early enough, I should be able to do it. It'll be before work though, so... Probably won't go on all night long. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, you. Da-da-da-da-da. How did that just like a diagram? What? It's so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky is reflected in its surface. I noticed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the Guildmaster now. Welcome back, my epic conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sylvie, what did you sense as least cleanse the source of corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices cry out in joy. And I felt their happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature were speaking to me. But why, Brother Asumi? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of Conjurer? What was she so afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words, and there is much that your mother didn't tell you. But you didn't seek all the answers at once, Sylvie. For even now, your mind founders amid a sudden inundation of awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be a wonderful but disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. Don't look at my hat. You have my gratitude, Lace. Thanks to you, Sylvia has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears the mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive. And as you have no doubt surmised, Sylvie's mother was one such person. A misunderstanding of that blessing, however, is what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sylvie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl's ability awoke into her potential. This potential to be fully realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lesson was the reason for her change of heart. You underestimated the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sylvie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task a part of your training. The conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk with her on her journey at least, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. I got paint. I got boots now. I got my shiny shoes in me. Valor armor. Level 18. 18 to 21. Damn, can't wear it. I can't use it yet. I will. I can go do hunts actually. Everything's gonna be east. $20,000 for the whole thing. That should get me up to 25. Okay. Let's just do East. Disease Trance. And the Bramble Patch. That's pretty horrifying. Let's see. Hey, you leveled up. And if I'm going through healer, I'll just do defender. I can get Conjurer redone as well. Glowfly, Bramble Patch. Oh, I can fight these guys. Oh, it's the wrong one. Light damage attacks. Oh. Oh no. Rather protect the innocent, bring the lightnings of justice. Trueness. I didn't see how little health got. Ooh, nice, 120. Why? Oh, thank God. Level 5 Bramble Batch. More. Oh, it's Easton. Oops, okay. Welrick Wood. Recent Thanlan. Thanlan, Shroud. Wait. Are these no, they're not. Let's go to South Shroud. Silence of Boar, Broken Water. Wait, no. Upper Palace, Silence of Boar. Up here. I know where you guys were. Two. 4. South Shroud. Side 4. I missed the goblins. I'm dumb. Real dumb. Is a dungeon here? What the hell? Cool. Okay, Central Shroud, we can get rid of. Sorrel Haven. Let's head west. It goes from 29 to 32. Wow, okay, there's no in between. That's great. No. Okay. Third land. Alright, let's go to upper, then east. Okay. wood. I don't like having the hiccups. They hurt. Yes. Bloodshore. Is it the penguins again? It's the pangolins. Western Thailand. Footfalls. right up here. Out through here is the footfalls as well. That's a horrifying face. Is it Laughing Toad? It is Laughing Toad. Let's go 25. Southeast. Let's go east first. Welwick Wood. Nothing. Broken water. There you are. Mother like daughter. Look, least tales of your deeds reach me here, even here in the cloistered heart of Stillgate Vane. Glad I am that you've come, for I would ask your assistance in a matter of some delicacy. It concerns you, yes, young Sophie once again. As you can no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor girl. It appears Sylvie needs some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She has, in sort, fled from the guild. Fortunately, a party of conjurers who were dispatched to the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent word that they had spotted our wayward Sylvie. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task. Thus, I turn to you to escort Sylvie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she will listen. Pray travel to Biscarin's Druthers and speak with Wolfview. Jay was the conjurer who first chanced upon Sylvie. She'll be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. Again, nice. I assume Brother Subi warned you of the corruption my companions that I have to task purifying here in the South Shroud. The source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill discordant voices of the elements shriek their dismay in the vicinity of the withered Trent. I suggest you give the area wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sophie wandering about this part of the Tall's Wood. It seems that her mother, a woman who healed with conjuring, but remained untrained with the guild, called this region her home. Sophie herself has her head buried in some manner of tome, but if she is as sensitive to the elements murmuring as I'm led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do so myself if our current duty were not so pressing. We will in fact be setting out in any moment. Smell Faye. Spoofy. Hey, stop. Should have known that Wolfie would tattle on me. My brother Moose sent you to take me back, did he? That's where my mother used to live, you know? Right up until she passed on. Folk were grateful for the healing she offered. That's the journal she used to keep. There's an entry that explains how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. How there's always more people wounded in battle when mortals abuse the power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such things, and I want to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using conjuring altogether. I've never heard the voices this mad before. I bet it's because Wolfie and the others are abusing their art. We have to go stop them. Or Sylvie. So loud, could you hear it? Nature shrieking in rage. Okay, I'll bop him. It's just a sewer rat. I believe nature actually helped us. There's nothing scary about it at all. I still wonder if it was really safe for conjurers to borrow that power if I hadn't seen the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural. I think it's time we went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first, so please go on ahead without me. Guys, we know Rays. Guys, come on. We got this. Just bring her back. Salty Susan. What? Welcome back, Least. And you also, Sylvie. Not to assume you. I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes, thanks to Least. He showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why Mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it was her very love of nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sylvie, has the fog of a decision now lifted from your mind? It has, Guildmaster. I understand now why my mother chose the path she did. Well, glad am I to hear that. But I must ask you one more question. When you first witnessed Lee's cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? Were they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer? I really heard them, I swear. I'm sure you did, Sylvie. This is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you described with the voices of the elementals, you may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, what relies on your studies in Conjurer. You have a natural aptitude, but I have this far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sylvie. Aside matters of such matters for a moment, I am curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in the South Shroud. At least, I assume from the reports I've received it was of a different magnitude of those which you had previously encountered, am I correct? This bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not native to the Twelfth Wood. I wonder what relation this may have to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the Twelfth Wood. I shall commune with the elementals and seek to identify this threat. Please, Sylvie, I may have need for both of you before long. Until then, give yourselves over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall and the wind guide your path. A thigh. We got 16 on. 17. 18. 16. I'll take gloves. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some more water. I return. That's a chicken. A very green chicken, though. Where's that? Oh, there's. Bearing and neck. Oh, it's a nice red. There you go. Crescent moon nightgown. Yo, I look fancy as fuck. That's expensive. I will add to wish list though. Ooh. I kinda like that color a lot. Shale brown? Nice. Ooh, aggressive brown. Beautiful purple. Alright, I have to go. Sorry. Oh, that hurt. Nah. I don't really like tight fitting clothes. It doesn't feel comfy. Yeah. Expeditioner? Eh. It's nice, but I mean, it's okay. Too short. Location. Which is nice. Cashmere poncho. What? Oh, this one can be dyed. That's why. Astral silk. What the fuck? No suspenders. You know what? I like it. I'll grab a pair. Probably should have the flannel. Toast there. Yeah. I do like that Alamigan gown. Yes, this could be dyed. Do you like the coat? Rebel coat. Take the urban coat. Ooh, I really like this. Okay. Nah, it's way too fancy. Power suit. Not bad. How's the happiness? I don't mind those. Can't be scientist. Never mind. Okay, I can change the sock color, that's fine. I could work with that. Apparently it's somewhere here. Crafting tumbler. I forgot the gloves. Let's save this in the current state. I actually don't mind house gloves. No, I could use pure white. Should just get the... Never mind, task close to die. I think it's too much. That's fine. I think it should be white. Much better. The first glamour plate. Nice. Knights of the Adventurers Guild. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't send the bat off. Alright, needs the white bar. Needs the white bar, that's right. We're still going. already saw this one specifically. I saw the actual cutscene. So the MSQ cutscene. That's right. Okay, but why? I'm gonna give it this. Yeah, this job can be stressful. Okay, I think that's a spot to stop. Pictures plate. Time to create yet. Add a portrait. Hot cocoa. Yeah, black ring is fine. Casual. Alright, that's a good place to stop. Play for a good while. I think it's time to call it. I think if I get on tomorrow, it'll be more leveling up Conjurer. Try to get up to 50 so I can catch up with my Paladin. Other than that, if I'm not able to, or if I wake up, or if I just don't think I'll have the time for it, I probably won't. If that's the case, then I'll be on... I'll stream. Next stream will be probably the... probably the 26th the night. The night of the 26th. Around 10 p.m.-ish. Alright. You'll have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or morning. And I'll see y'all later. Bye.